I guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise or revelation, finding truth in my reiterations, like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. you choose to believe it. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
She's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
me with a good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Got package fan. The night view as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. What am I doing? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Well, he's gonna kill me. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Go. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die in here. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house. I got this. Go! The fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That's good. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. It's Wednesday. We are playing some Vintage Story. Sadly, no 121 today, though. We're gonna have to start keeping track of how many days it's been since we expected 121. We're on like day 500 and 2,000. All right, 500, 2,000. That's how many days. It's been so long. How's it going, everybody? What's up, Sauce? How are you? Welcome. It is Wednesday. It's not Thursday, unfortunately. Thought it was. Thought we were close to the weekends. Thought we were close. How's things? Not too bad. Not too bad today. Not too shabby. Just busy day working, and now we get to relax, play some Vintage Story. I think today in Vintage Story, I have one main goal in mind. We have to finish the terraforming on Holbeck Island. There's really not much of it. There's like 2 sections we have to terraform, and then it'll be good. But I've been putting it off, and it needs to get done. We need to do it. It's like one of the first things that should have been done that I was like, I moved on to building. Yeah, I imagine the terraforming maybe take like an hour, and then we're going to get into the continuing to work on the dining hall. I really hope we have the glass to finish those windows though, but if not, we can probably just make something work. Got the yawns. That was an early one. Oh my gosh, it's one of them days. It's nice. It's cloudy out. You can see outside on this. What's today? It's August 20th, 2025, 70 degrees outside. It's cloudy. It's been raining. It's one of them days. It's cloudy and rainy. The Time Lord has denied your request at being a day early. Damn it. The Time Lord's a dick. All right. Oh no, already? I know. It's one of them days. I had to get up early for a meeting again today. Not early, but I had an early morning meeting. Those always suck. I feel like even when I'm like up and going, just to have an early morning meeting like that just drains you. You're like, you know, like it just kind of sets the mood for the rest of the day. It sucks. No one likes a 9:30 morning meeting. Not that that's really early, but you know, it kind of is. I think 10 o'clock should be the time. That's like 10 o'clock should be the earliest anyone is allowed to schedule a meeting. All right, that's like anyone that jumps into the meeting, 10 a.m. is the time slot. You know, that's the earliest. Any earlier than that, and you should just be labeled the company dick. It's cloudy. Womp womp. What's up, Eric? Yeah, Eric's like, bro, typical day, bro. He's like, cloudy. That's like sunshine to us, huh? We had, all right, look, we just came off yesterday and Monday were absolutely beautiful days. I'm talking 70 to 75 degrees, you know, that fall-esque breeze in the air. It was sunny with just the right amount of clouds, like picturesque days. All right, someone could have made a painting of Monday and Tuesday and that shit would be like $50 bajillion. All right, that's how beautiful it was. All right, it was absolutely stunning. Right, and then we get to today, and I'm kind of glad I closed all our windows last night because I looked at my radar. I was fucked up. I was thinking about it last night too. I thought yesterday was Wednesday, and I was like, oh, okay, so it was supposed to rain today. I was like, well, that's weird. It didn't rain. I was like, well, tomorrow's supposed to be like sunny and cloudy and stuff. And I was like, oh, wait a second. Tomorrow's Wednesday. It's gonna rain tomorrow. I was like, well, we gotta close all the windows in the house or else it'll rain in the house, and we don't want that. So I'm glad I did because I woke up and it was pouring outside. So nah, rain is the sunshine for us here in the UK. Oh, rain is. What's cloudy's just cloudy then? So you got the same mood, cloudy days or just cloudy days. You get rain though and you're like, damn, it's beautiful. Now, Eric, I gotta ask, growing up in the UK, did you get to go outside and play in the rain a lot? Like, were you out there in the rain just soaking it all in, right? Jumping in puddles, running through the rain. I don't know what else people do when it's raining out like that. You know, did you do all that? Is that like a natural thing over there? You guys just do that? It rains, you guys go do a little rain dance? I'm hoping tomorrow is going to be sunny again, though. I'm telling you, can't beat it. Although it's supposed to go back kind of warm. It's supposed to get back up into the 80s. Yeah, like, oh, that's Friday. That's not tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be 73 and cloudy. And then Friday is going to be 82 and sunny. That probably won't be too bad. So not too bad. It won't be too bad for the rest of the week. The English are way too posh to jump in puddles. This could be true. It might be true. Who knows though? I think even if I was pretty posh, I might have to go jump in the puddle because I recall a few times when I was younger, it pouring rain out, and you go out, you ride your bike in the pouring rain. That was always fun, right? Or you go out and you just run around inside the rain. It'd be like one of those like straight downpours, right? Where everything floods and you're just out there running around inside the rain. It was fun. It was fun. So it's just depending on where they grew up at. Not all the Brits are posh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Eric's calling out the Brits. Damn. My man said he ain't all fancy. Just some of you. Damn. No home team support, huh? No home team support. Oh, I launched the wrong vintage story. No. Well, damn, bubble burst. Yeah, damn. Talk about dousing Solus's hopes and dreams. And Solus had such a pristine, positive outlook on the UK, man. He thought y'all were fancy suit wearing, top hat wearing, monocle wearing, cane wielding motherfuckers. And you're just like, nah, man. Some of us really do be down inside the dirt. He said it to you straight, man. He said it to you straight. Saying tally ho at every opportunity. Yeah, right? With a little skip, like tally ho. Eric probably hates us right now. Eric's like, these motherfuckers judging my entire country. Eric's gonna take the pike to us. Come here. Ugh. Yes, sir. I'm trying to think if I did anything. Yo, you know what? So I didn't notice this until like maybe like an hour or so. So you guys know, or anyone that knows, I scheduled a orthopedic appointment for my ankle, right? Because my ankle's really fucked up and it has not gotten any better. So I've been putting this off because I'm not a doctor guy. I don't really go to the doctors unless some shit is seriously fucked up. Like my arm has to be like bent like that permanently, you know? That's what I'm going to the doctor, some shit like that. But yeah, my ankle has not gotten any better, so it's that kind of shit, right? So I've scheduled this appointment. I didn't notice it today. My ankle actually kind of feels a little bit better. It feels the best it's felt in like, I don't know, 2 months. I mean, it could just be for the day. Maybe I didn't do much today to make it irritated, but it felt kind of good. I was like, it figures. This motherfucking ankle is gonna start getting better now that I've scheduled the doctor appointment. That's what's gonna happen, so that by the time I get to the doctor, right, on the 26th, in 6 days, by the time I get there, it's gonna be fully healed and the doctor's gonna think I'm a liar. That's what's gonna happen. It happens every time. I swear. That's why I don't go to the doctor. That's about right. Murphy's also so yeah, I mean, it's still, don't get me wrong, it is not perfect. Like I still like I kind of like crouch down, like what are they, like when people like sit on their ankles, kind of. I do that a lot. Or like you sit on the front part of your foot, kind of. I don't know how to describe it, but I sit like that sometimes and whatnot, like in my chair on the ground and stuff. So I can't, like, my one leg I can do that and like bend like almost all the way to the ground. The other leg I still can't quite get there. It like my whole ankle tightens up. So, and then like rolling it, like I can roll it a lot better today than I could like even yesterday. But yeah, I still like, it still feels a little pain. And there's this weird, I gotta say, I'm not canceling the appointment, by the way, because there's this weird clicking inside my ankle. I feel it right now. It's just like, it's just clicking. I don't know what the hell that means, but I noticed the clicking last night. I had Ashley hold my ankle and I like moved it around. She's like, oh my god, what the fuck's wrong with your ankle? I don't know. Well, I know that I don't talk in that posh accent and drink tea and eat crumpets all the time. There might be some, but not me. I didn't mean to be mean to Solus like that. You crushed his dreams, man. You absolutely destroyed them. Put them inside a brown bag, set it on fire, and stomped on it. That's what you did to Solus's dreams of the UK. Rip being able to sneak up on people anymore? True. It's not like you can't hear it. I can feel it. I don't think I could hear it cracking, but... yeah, no, but it kind of feels like in my head, like when it happens, it's kind of like gears clicking, you know? It's weird. I don't like it. I'm not a fan, so it's all good. Don't let him off. He crushed your dreams, man. He crushed them. We got to see if the merchant, by the way, has glass to start today. Oh, I wanted to try something. We need to go out to Yarn Village real quick as well. I sneezed. Sorry. I gotta have a water guy come out tomorrow, like from our water company. He's got to replace our water meter. Apparently they, I guess, replace them every so often. It's gonna be annoying. They were threatening to shut off my water if I didn't schedule this appointment. Okay. Let's check over here first. Check on this guy. I think it's not him. He doesn't sell glass. Hello, friends. He resets in 1 day. All right, maybe by the time we get out to Yarn Village and back. So we're gonna try something here. I heard a rumor about some stuffs in the game, and I want to confirm it myself. So we're gonna start off with this. Damn, is that to shut off your water for not replacing something? The water meter, for not letting the guy come out and replace to replace the water meter. To be fair, I kind of put off scheduling it because I didn't feel like doing it. I was kind of hoping they'd just be like, all right, whatever. He's got to come out. He's got to shut off our water for like 2 hours. And then, I guess they got to replace it, and then he's got to run the water. So I don't know. It's a whole process. We had ours recently changed to electronic, similar to what they did with the electricity meters. I think they both can get readings remotely now. Oh, that's nice. I wonder if they're more accurate or something. You can charge more. By the way, if you don't see me talking, I'm in a match on Strenova. Is that the game you were talking about yesterday? All right, I'm looking for cabbage. Honestly, it's probably inside the cellar. Whoop. It's that third-person shooter game? Gotcha, yeah. All right, is there cabbage in here? Uh-oh. There probably was at some point and it went bad. Damn. Well, this is unfortunate. I was really hoping there was cabbage in here. I might have some somewhere. Probably not, though. Stop it, C-Dam, really? Yawn gang. Welcome to the gang. We all yawn here. Why are there so many of the drifters in here? Hey! Get out of here. Is there any in here? Probably not. Any that we did have is probably bad if it was out. Oh yeah, I wanted to mark this guy on the map. He's an artisan trader. Okay. I swear, it's only when I stream with the yawning too. Wait, if I'm not streaming, I don't know. Maybe I just don't notice it. I'm trying not to yawn. I was trying not to. All right, well, I don't think I have cabbage, so I can't try. But the thing I heard is if you make charred cabbage pie, apparently it has great dietary nutritions and it lasts a very, very, very long time, from what I've heard. So I was gonna test that out and see how it compared to like normal pie. But yeah, no cabbage, so I can't check. Wonder what it is. Could just be not noticing when not streaming. I think it's the talking. Maybe because I talk so much while I'm streaming compared to like the rest of the day. I don't talk nearly as much. That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe. Or it's just habit now. Maybe it's just a habitual thing. I don't know if that's the word for it. But maybe because it's just a thing that we've all kind of laughed about. There was like, maybe there was like a week where I was like exhausted and I just kept yawning and yawning and yawning. And then it just became a thing. All right, there better be some cabbage down here. Damn it. Nah, I don't have any. That's probably it. Apparently that's gonna happen when not getting as much oxygen. Yeah, I've heard that rumor too. I don't know how accurate that one is. Damn, I really wanted to try that. Goes here. Oh, a new planter. 2 new planters. He's got 5 of these. I'm becoming poor again. Try with another veggie or just cabbage? I read that it was just cabbage. So I don't know. I could not tell you. Server lagged. Do. What? Oh my god. My mouse just went crazy. I was surprised that even burnt stuff has decent sanity, but I wonder if the cabbage thing will end up getting fixed at some point. Maybe. Yeah, I just happened to read it on the Discord. Someone was talking about it, and I was like, oh, I should probably try that out. Because I've been low-key looking for a food that just like kind of doesn't go bad. I was actually kind of curious, what is it called in regards to like pies or using Crocs, food inside the Crocs, which is better overall? Yeah, let me go grab. Did you put the tree back in that last one? Yes, I think that was it. There's a couple of these without trees. I just haven't planted shit to get them to grow. I think it's getting too cold now anyway. I want to replace the vessels that are laying around here as well. Now I have 9 of these things. I don't know what to do with these. Oh, I could sell them. I sell these too. Alright, let's go place these. Get some color in this city, you know? This one has shit in it, right? Yep. That one's getting kind of full. I need to take those seeds to yarn. This is the last 3. Yeah, I don't see any more. Okay. Ah. You thought I was gonna sell the pretty ones? No. I like the decorative ones. They're really cool. Can't sell them. What would the city come to? Okay, let me see if I can sell some of these. I don't think this guy even buys them, does he? Oh, he does. Interesting. Well, I'll put these in here to sell. That's what we have. I saw a planter over this way I need to replace, right? Yeah. Good. And then there's some down here as well. The hard part is spacing these out. I still need a blue one for the castle. I have a blue one right here, but yes. I'm saving it. Yeah, kill this thing. What? Damn, Delridge Village looks so cool from over here. It's not often I come over to this side of the island or Trinity Point, right? But that just looks so cool over there, all lit up. So cool. All right, let me just go put these with the trader. Uh-oh. The pond is starting to freeze again. You can put horsetail on this. I didn't know that. No. Come on. Open the chest. Please. Alright, cool. Let me just go. Let me just make sure he hasn't reset yet. He has not in less than a day. Oh wait, let me grab this. Damn, I really want to stick around here for him to reset. But less than a day could mean like so much. Oh, you know what? All right, let's do this. Let's craft some lanterns real quick. Let's craft 10. How much is that? Like 30 of this? No. It's 20. Yeah. Or no, it says 30. The only bad thing about them, if you can in vanilla, is they will go bad if you break them to move them. Wait. What, the traders? Read up one. You can pretty much put out anything, but don't know if the mushroom was a result of a mod or not, but they can look decent. Oh. Only bad thing about them, if you can in vanilla, is it will go bad. Okay. For some reason, I thought I read that first time. Yeah, I don't know. That might be a mod. I don't know if you can put mushrooms in there. I'll have to see if I have any to test, but I don't know if I do. Okay. Got that. Oh, and I have 3 here. I guess we'll make 13. Boom. All right, so we got that going. We'll let that cook. All right, let's go down here. We need to make some plates. All right, so if we're making 10, I need 20 of this. And I also need 20 of this. Okay. Right, there we go. Okay, inventory is so full. Alright, let's get this thing going. Let those heat up. Let me go check on those candles. We'll also get the glass. Yeah, it's still cooking. I think it's 20 of this as well. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we're getting kind of low on quartz. Little bit. Oh wait, we're doing 13. Duh. I need 26 of that. So I need 6 more of each of the, or yeah, 6 more. Okay. Get this started. You'll get some more glass. All right. That leather, or this should be done too, right? Yeah. Okay, so I think we can put 5 in here. It's 10. 10's pretty good though. All right, we got that going. Did I put that other one back? Yeah. Better be reset. Still not reset. Come on, man. It's gotta be close, right? You know what we should do? We should craft I was thinking we should craft more anvils before the anvil mold breaks. Like at least another tin bronze one. I guess it's not too big of an idea, or a bit too big of a deal. But yeah, in 121, the anvil mold, you have to break it in order to get the anvil out, which makes sense. You know, I doubt you're squeezing the out of that, but This kind of sucked too. Anything else need to be sharpened? No. Gone pretty quick. Yeah, we need to get dirt before we go back. Wait, do these have glass in them? Oh, they do. Oh, that's good to know. Alright, we're almost done doing all the bismuth. Perfect. Damn, it still has not reset. Come on. Reset already. That's still at 10%. Where was that other hat we placed? Wasn't it right across the street from that one dude? Yeah, I think it was over here. That's at 10% now too. Very nice. All right. Cool. All right, we can start on the silver now. Actually, we have one more thing of 2 bismuth to do. All right, this is the last 2 bismuth. I'm gonna turn that on or off. Get this last bismuth taken out quicker. I should probably fill these up. How do you make a weapon rack? Or a tool rack? Oh. I guess that makes sense. I was like, where'd it go? It's just not there. Alright, silver time. Alright, we can take all this bismuth and we can turn this into the lanterns now. 13 bismuth lanterns. All right, now we get the plates. Oh wait, shit, the one's not going. Oh no. Finish that fast. Alright, we got one. Messes up my flow. He's yapping up there. Okay, now we're back in the flow. When did this one trader actually reset? I didn't check that. When do you reset? 4 days. That's a cool storage vest. I don't know if I have that one. I wish the traders had a little bit more of like better stuff to sell, you know? Like more generic stuff. Like I feel like the agricultural supplier, I should be able to like give him like maybe seeds or something, or vice versa. I don't know. For gears, like food and stuff for gears, you know? Like he wants 5 of these, and I get 1 gear. I can get a total of 6 gears for what, 30 flax twine? That seems like really shitty. Maybe it's not that bad. We do have a lot. What do you want? So he wants 5 flat, and we can do this 6 times. No, it says demand 5. So then it says 6. Oh, I can do, okay, so it's 6 for 1 gear, and I can do this 5 times, so it's even more. I can do it. 11 gears for the owl treasure chest? I don't want to do that. I like that. The owl treasure chest is cool. It's like a collectible. Oh, I never put more in here. Yikes. Ikban on Gekkoman. What? What's up, Koza? How you doing today? Got anything, Jay? See, he wants feathers. I can do that. He wants 8 for 1 gear, so this is even shittier of a trade. The feathers do 64 for 2. Bread's not too bad, but it's like, again, 8 for 1 seems kind of shit. I think I have this, don't I? To give him? I do. Here. Yeah, I don't mind doing the feathers. We just don't use them. Let me go get them. I would love to type out how to pronounce that, but I know for sure you won't get it, so I'm not worried. It was close enough. I'll take it. I'll take it. Close enough. What was it? It was 2 sets of 32, right? It's 64. Just know the way you said ick was very wrong. Oh, I thought I nailed that part. Is it Ike? You know, maybe if it was pronounced how it looks, it wouldn't be an issue. Just saying. See, like, this is crazy. 21 gear? Come on, give me like 2 or 3, especially since some of the shit, I guess some of the shit doesn't, like, that's 12 gears. I guess some of the shit's not too expensive. Some of it is, though. My guy, steel ingot for 3 years sounds kind of dumb. In German it is pronounced how it looks, to be fair. Ah, okay, so I nailed it. Spot on. Easy clap. Go. Keep checking on the traders. High leather boots. I feel like I have those. It's pronounced a bit like a mix between ick and ear. Ear, something like that. Guess I do not have those. Okay, never mind. Dash. Let's check on. Crack or vessel. Oh, you can't even get these. Wait. Urchin bracelet. Like a really breathy eye? Oh. It still says in less than a day, man. Come on. Reset your trades. Those already have silver in them. These are our last 3 here. All right, we'll let that run out. There's something I wanted to check. Actually, you know, if I had said it like ish, so Ishbin. Gone, gang. This way. Anyway, the point is, I have arrived. Yes. Welcome, welcome. How have you been? All right, last 2. And then that'll be the final lantern. We can head back to the castle. Although, I want that trader to update his damn trades. we can trade with him. There we go. All lanterns are crafted. Perfect. Send it. Mergits gits. Ambition Mude. Aberkeen. Grosse. Problem. I don't know. There was a lot of lingo in that one. I'm tempted to start buying some of this gear in here too. I don't know if I guess you can get this all from going underground, right? I don't know though. Didn't I put something down here? Holy gold. God damn, we're set. Didn't realize there was so much gold down here. German with a mix of French and American accents somehow. Throwing in all the languages in there. I wish there was a timer, like an actual timer on when these guys reset. Alright, what do we do around here while we wait for that guy's trades to reset? We could check on our chickens. We haven't done that in a while. All of them are dead. Oh, we have generation 11 chickens now. I only have one rooster. Wait, is that two? No, it's one. I have one rooster and one hen that was generation 11. So I think we kill everybody else. I think I can do it this. So if they're generation 10, yeet them. Oh, I have to right click. I think. Okay. Why are they all right here? Oh wait, I have two roosters. Oh yeah, the roosters don't fight each other anymore. I forgot about that. Okay, we gotta get rid of the generation 10 rooster, I think. I won't this guy die. Ah, I'll hold it down. Where's my knife? In that turn of events, Vintage Story currently has more live viewers than Battlefield 6? Isn't the Battlefield 6 beta done? That would make sense, right? That's pretty cool though. Go Vintage Story. All right, that's a tier 11. I gotta butcher this guy. All right, we gotta kill this one or this guy. Wait, are they all? Uh-oh. Oh, I have 3 roosters. Oh no, we fucked up. Oh no. I killed all my chickens. I didn't realize this one dude was a rooster. Bad. This is your fault. Oh no. Wait. These eggs say fertile egg. Oh, they don't have a hen in here to hatch them. Wait, incubation time remaining 4 days. A broody hen is needed. Wait, if it, damn it. So I need to go catch a hen. But once those eggs, I think those eggs will still give birth to Gen 10 animals, right? Someone confirm information for me. Hopefully they will. Oh, I don't want hopefullys, man. I want confirmed answers, or at best educated guesses. No hopefullys. All right. Tell me they will. Tell me we're not doomed. All right, I do have a mushroom here, by the way, so I have a tapir's liver. Test this out. You cannot put it in here. I can only attempt to eat it. It must have been a mod. I was about to say summon the Solace. The all-knowing. Must have been a mod, Sash. Yeah. Alright, I'm trying to think of the best spot to capture some chickens. I know there's some near here, I just don't remember exactly where. I think they're underground somewhere. I think they were underground over here, but they're not showing up on the map anymore. I don't think there's any under here. No, there's boar under here. No, where was that one spot where there's like a ton of them? It wasn't the castle, was it? Maybe it was the castle. Damn, man. I can't believe I killed all my chickens. All right, we're gonna head back to oh no, I need that glass. I wonder, maybe there's some over this way. I see a lot of red. Ah. Hare. Rabbit. These are all rabbits. Yeah, a bunch of rabbits over there. And boars. Shit. This place is only getting wetter for some reason, but seriously, living the good life. That just makes the mountain biking all the more fun. Maybe there is some underneath here. It's a so. Nah, it's just a bunch of rabbits. There's a raccoon under there. What is this marker? That's the Resonance Archive. I'll set it to that. Oh, we have the Lazarus marked, okay. Trying to consolidate some of these markers in this list. I wish I could go to wherever the hell this exclamation point was. Oh, I'm assuming that's what that is. Okay. Thought this is the same thing. Where's the exclamation mark in here? I set these to question marks, actually. Let's do that. That would make more sense. It's unexplored sections. What else do we have laying around here that's different? I don't think we need this. Apparently I still have a question mark somewhere. I don't know where. Or not question mark, exclamation point. Oh, we still have a bunch of shit over here. There it is. I don't even know what this is. Just delete this for now. Okay, anyway. Have I ever been to the Lazarus? No, I was gonna wait until chapter 3 comes out to do all the chapter 2 stuff. How is this still less than a day, buddy? Put a steel pickaxe on here. I'll take that. There's an iron hammer too. I just don't know where. Well, apparently I got it. Oh, it's like already destroyed. No, I have not been to the Lazarus yet though. I was thinking about doing it after 121 comes out as well, since they said they're doing a lot of fixes to like the story stuff, and that'll be done in 121. Or I was gonna wait till chapter 3 comes out. I haven't decided yet. So I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but I want people to watch. You know? I thought I had stuff that needs to go in there. How many summoning bundles do we have? 13. Still got plenty. Oh, wait, is this done? This might be done too. Oh, nice. Here. Okay, purple makes the luxury hat. Pink makes the it's clothing trader. What's this one? Furniture. And what's yellow? We get the treasure hunter hat. We do 3 more. Green is agricultural, right? Survival. That's like stretch. Yeah, we'll get that. Clothing, and then the last one we'll do commodities. Okay, my inventory is stacked right now. Jeez. We'll put this in here for timing. All right, so I need to get a few things. How many hats is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hats. So I need table. Do you have the campaign cartographer mod? I did. I got rid of it. It was very laggy. And it caused crashes. I'm pretty sure there's a couple memory leaks in that mod. It was a cool mod though. It had a lot of cool features. Just a lot of issues with its features. All right, I need 5 beds. I have 1 on me. I'm pretty sure I had others though, didn't I? Where did I put them all? We've been collecting them, I thought. That's odd. I've been using it for a while now and haven't noticed anything like that. Campaign cartography mod or cartographer. Have you been? So I used the beacon part of it. I had issues with. I also had issues with the what was the other part that I had issues with? The map layers. Like I would combine all of like my courts into a map layer that I could turn all my courts on and off and stuff. I had issues with that too. All right, I'm gonna lay some stuff in here so we can clear up at least a little bit of space. So I need some lanterns. I have 2. Well, actually, we might be able to get away. I need beds overall. I'll bring the lanterns with me. Oh, I didn't realize there's candles in here. I'll bring these 2 lanterns just in case. We have the 13 here. I don't want to use these ones. But I need at least, is it 5 beds? I'm trying to think. You haven't used either of those features? Honestly, so that might be a problem. Yeah. Could be. What do you use it for? Where's just the bed? Wooden bed. Hay, grass, boards, and that. I don't know if I have any hay. I might. I actually like the auto markers. Yeah, I didn't use it for that because I like finding this stuff for the most part. I have thatch. Thatch doesn't make hay, does it? I think it's dry grass. Yeah. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 15 of this. Okay, well, technically, I guess not 15. All right, there we go. All right, we're gonna go out to Yarn Village. The only bad thing is we don't spend a lot of time in Yarn Village, so these guys won't really appear too quick. Yeah, I set it so that it would mark traders I interact with or beehives I right click. Oh, on right click. Okay. That's not bad. Yeah, I really just wanted it. So I have a lot of markers. Like, so before I cleared up a lot of the ore that was down in here. Like you can still see some ore traces, but I went through and I mined like everything I had marked. But like, if we go up here, this is like what happens when I mark all the ores in one of those mine shafts. It clutters the map. So what I was doing with the cartographer mod is you can make a layer on the map right here, like one of these buttons that turns off all the waypoints, and you can set specific waypoints to that layer. So I would just turn on, kind of like how I can do this. This is kind of cool. So I can turn all these off and I can turn on particular ones that I want. So if I just want all like the traders, let's say, or like all my main icons, I can do that. And I can keep all like the ore ones off, which is kind of helpful. I like this. So I've just been using this one right now. I think that's all the ones I went on. But the only problem is that resets every time. Yeah, how you doing, Bean? What's up? Welcome, welcome. We're currently doing some tedious stuff while we wait for that trader, our one trader, to reset and hopefully have violet glass. I don't think he's going to, but we'll see. And I'm currently on my way to Yarn Village to set up a bunch of trader hats. I'll have to do some work in Yarn Village though to get them to spawn. But yeah, I didn't realize you could set it up so it only places on right click. Don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do it. I swear I will have a shit fit. And this inkling to ask about your chickens, Nate. How are they? They're fucking dead. I accidentally killed them without realizing it. I thought the one rooster was a chicken and he was generation 11 and all the chickens were generation 10 and I didn't know. So I killed all the chickens. Now I have 3 roosters and no chickens. It's such a sad day. It's so sad. Soul's making fun of me. We don't have a bed. Alright, so I need the insulation. I didn't bring one with me, but we can probably just do this. And now I have a new one. Yeah, we have to insulate all these windows. Now it's a house. The room requirement should update in a minute or two once the game kicks in. Yes, no, maybe so. Come on. Oh, well, I'll let that load. I know sometimes it takes a little bit. I'll put the marker down here though. Which one's the luxury one? Is this? No, it's artisan. Luxuries. Why is the rune thing not updating? Oh, there it goes. Just have to replace it. I hope that check's not broken. Ah, sorry. Sneezed. It's still not registering. This is a house. I think this is why. Now it should, unless it's too tall, which could also be a possibility. I had this happen with another one of the houses. I had to go up onto the roof area and put logs in there. These are all insulating, right? Yeah, I think it's too. Oh wait, there it goes. It did register as a house. Oh wait, down. Wait, what? Didn't it just register as a house? How the hell does that work? So is up here registering as a house? Oh, now it's not at all. It's got to be a height thing. Let me try sealing that off real quick. Okay, that might have been it. Yeah, now it's truth. That's weird. That's weird that it even showed up to begin with. Okay, which one's this gonna be? The clothing? Yeah. I need to restock or get the other one of these. I think there's one here. Could be wrong though. I think I might be wrong. Yeah, huh. Thought I had one. Yeah, here. Now we can add this to this though. There's a little bit more usage. All right, this one here. Maybe we don't want to do this one. It's 3-story. Might be a bit tricky. Let's put it in this one. We'll do the survival trader in here. No, I ran out. Can I make that out of this? Damn, no, it's gotta be regular flax, doesn't it? Shit. We gotta go back to Trinity Point real quick. Damn. I might have some here. Hang on. I'm pretty sure I brought it all with me, but there might be some down here. I really doubt it though. There's that. That's not what I need though. Yeah, damn. Okay. I do not have it here. Let's ooh, let me out. Alright, we gotta head back Trinity Point, grab that, come back real quick. I guess we can check that trader too when we go back. And we only have like 2 more of these to put that to. Oh, we gotta bring all those seeds too. We should just do that. All right, we'll get the stuff we need first. We'll just take this one since it's already full. I'm gonna bring that as well. All right, let me check the trader. I can't see it not being reset. It's definitely been more than a day. It still says less than 1 day. That timer's bugged. Yes. Supply of 20 as well. Let's go. 18, 19, 20. What's this? A supply of 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're a boss, buddy. That purple glass is huge. I've been waiting so long. All right, now let's head back. How many gears are we down to? 348. It's still a good amount of gears, but definitely a lot lower. We were at I think 600 when I started buying all the glass that we've needed. I need to get that speed potion. This was the house, right? I didn't even see these windows. Should register as a house. Oh wait, these two. Now it should. Unless it's too tall again. I think this one's too tall. Alright, let me do this then. There we go. It's a good thing they're all only just one too tall. All right, so the hat has everything it needs. Okay. Let's see, we have two more to put down. Oh yeah, let me, that's a survival hat, right? Yeah, survival trader. Which I think is this one, yeah. Okay, so there's three. Let's put the next one like somewhere, one of these two. I'll just buy this one. That's a too tall one. Let's not do that. Let's do this one. Just the house. Yeah. This one's gonna be too tall as well. Cool windows? Oh, thank you. Yeah, they look cool on the outside with the shutters. Yeah, we're currently in Yarn Village right now. It's a town I built a couple months ago. I'm getting a set of traders here so that we don't run into this issue again that we're facing where I didn't have enough glass and I couldn't buy any. So. Plus it'll be kind of cool just to get some stuff inside this town again. We only really come here when I have to do crop stuff. Alright, he should be good now, right? Yeah, all true. I don't think I did these ones. I'll do them just in case, but... Alright, next trader, let's put... Okay, let me mark that. What trader is this? This is the treasure hunter. Put one like right here in this corner house. This one. Table. Yep, bed. It does not have a lantern. It's a good thing I have a spare one. Alright, so it just needs to be made into a house now. This one should be the right height. There's an extra block on that window. Easter egg. All right, cool. Right size house. Let me just replace the hat. There you go. All true. Okay, cool. I'm gonna leave this here. I don't know where though. I'll put it inside the main building. Here for now. Same with that. Okay, wait, I do know there are some chickens here. Let me get some bait. I can't believe we killed them all. That's a rooster. We don't want the rooster. He's getting some water. Nice. Agua. Alright, we gotta find all the roosters. I hear one. Oh. Well, that one's not gonna be helpful. I think there's a bunch of them back by this one house. They might be underground. Oh no, they're in here. Oh, this is extremely helpful. Is that a rooster? God damn it. Is that a rooster? No. Go into the trap. I really wish you could put paint blocks in this game. That'd be kind of cool. Get in the box! Maybe hand plaster stuff and then paint it even. Yeah, they kind of do that with daub. You kind of get different colored daub and stuff. That's always kind of cool. I want them to add like cloth blocks to the game first, like wool or something that you can like do with that. I don't know. Why is this not working? In you go. Oh my god. Why won't it go into the trap? Should I set up more? It's got to go into one of them, right? It's got no choice now. Let's see. It shows the blocks in-house, and if you go half wall, then what side do you sacrifice this kinda? Wait. It shows the blocks in-house, and if you go half wall, oh. Der Hanschen sind kaputt. I had to think about it for a while, but that's how you say the chooks are broken. Gosh. But the half walls, yeah, I guess if you have, I have the heat retention mod, which basically allows me to insulate chiseled blocks if need be. Bro, what? Motherfuckers ate my bait. If you make the wall standard, you can't really place anything on the chiseled side. Yeah, yep. This is true. You kind of got to go like all in. I guess you would sacrifice on the outside if anything, because then you could chisel cool windows into it or something. I don't know, or like side stuff. Chooks said like books are chickens in Aussie. Ah, gotcha. We'll tell these chooks to get the hell inside the box. If usually the outside is the way to go. Yeah. I did that for my builds in Delrich Village, but I think I stopped doing that because it caused like more issues with building than it was worth. I just make the houses a little bit bigger if I need that much more space or something. It's been a while since we've been through there though. What building are they in? This one? Bro. I think we just have to de-stress them. Are you yapping at me, buddy? Yeah, you are. I don't have anything to sell this dude because all this stuff's like valuable. And then the rest of it, like I can't attain these gems easily. I kind of want to check out that the traders mod. It basically just redoes all the trades with the villagers and makes them actually like usable. I've talked about this mod before. I'm just not committed to it because it's a little out of the scope of like vanilla. Oh, something updated. Oh, like let me see if I can find it. It's not that one. Where's it at? Oh, useful. Maybe this one. Useful traders. Maybe this was it. I thought it was better traders, but I think that's a different mod. Anyway, so this useful traders mod right here, is this it? The main problem, it's always cool when you find a trader, but then you look at the trades and see that they want to buy things that you can't source easily. In other words, they want to buy things you cannot make. They want things other traders sell, or the things that can only be found in ruins. So what is the result? You never use the trader because you can never get enough gears to buy anything you want from them. Solution: this mod. So what does this mod do? This mod removes all requests from traders to buy things that can't be sourced reliably. That means no trader is going to ask you to buy a cracked vessel. Good. They also won't try to buy clothes that you can't make. That one is kind of an L. I don't like that. They will go to the clothing merchant for that, like you have to. Okay, maybe you still have to go to the clothing merchant then. The goal here is to make them request things that you can actually provide. If you can't make it, they don't buy it. The only exception is the luxury traders who buy implication buys things that can't easily be sourced. This does not remove the possibility of setting up supply lines between traders. It just means that if you can't find someone selling what the first trader wants, you have the possibility of making it yourself. In addition, our goal is to add things that should be selling that currently don't. For example, with this mod, the agricultural trader now can sometimes offer to sell you a populated skepp of bees. That seems kind of weird. Secondary problem, they're also so far away, and if you build a cool cat, so this also adds a way to get the traders as well, which my villages mod already does, so I wouldn't use this aspect of it because I don't think there's a need for it. But I do like the idea. I do like the solution to the main problem, which is the trades are kind of like, what? I haven't played around to see like what the trades are overall, like to see if they're actually better. I don't know. I'd have to see like the values, because I think it's more of an issue with the values and stuff. But yeah, anyway. That mod. All right, wait. Let's go see the chickens in there. I only see one on the map. It must have worked for at least one of them. Aha! Wait. Oh, it's got to be in my backpack? Oh, that's such an L. No food for you, buddy. All right, let's take this back to my base. Let's see. I think an additional trader would be better. The normal traders are supposed to be nomadic kind of, so just add merchants that can attract to those houses that are like local traders. Maybe they build up stock the longer they stay. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be kind of cool to like have a different like mechanic for the traders in general, or like I like the idea that you build up a reputation with them, kind of like how Minecraft does their reputation with their traders, but do it better. I like the idea of that, like basically you can unlock different tiers of trading with certain traders and stuff. That would be kind of cool. And maybe the trades get like, maybe it unlocks more trades, or the trades get better or something. I don't know. I do wish there was more like generic trades though, like not so much like it seems like they have a lot of niche items or like niche trades that you kind of sit there and you're like, you know, he wants a steel ingot for like 1 gear. I'm like, buddy, I don't know if that's worth the 1 gear, you know, like maybe adjust that shit, you know. It'd be nice to get like an overhaul on them. Non-nomadic traders, I suppose. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. But either way, I get that they're kind of supposed to be like trading or traveling traders and stuff, but since they don't actually like move around the map. General store type, yeah. You ever played Mine Colonies? No, I've heard of it though. I'm just gonna throw it. Actually, okay. Boom. Give you some food. There's some eggs there. Hopefully we get some Gen 10 chickens. Wait, this just becomes a basket. I forgot about that. That's a pretty interesting NPC mod. I'd have to look into it. I know a bunch of people have requested it though. Like for Vintage Story, like someone to make something similar. I want the trades to be a little bit better personally. All right, we gotta get my backpack. And then we can head to whatchamacallit? The castle, Holbeck Castle. I need to bring some dirt from Trinity Point though, because we're gonna do some terraforming today. Some terraforming. There we go. It's got 46 NPC professions. Wow. That's kind of crazy. That's a lot of NPCs. Is there anything I need to bring back with me? Bring that back. Eh. We go get our resin too. Nah, we'll be okay. Maybe. Yeah, we'll go do that. KFC boxes can be referred to as a box of chook. I get a box of chook, please. That's funny. Reminder to the Nate that just read that it's pronounced like book. Oh, chook. A box of chook. Not like chook. I don't know, chook sounds kind of better. I had a box of chook. Not a box of chook. I'm gonna go over there. Would I be looked at funny if I said box of chook or chook? I got a box of juke. Would they give me a side eye? Would I be shunned from society? Just dropped my lantern. Would they not sell me the box of chook? Zess? They wouldn't sell it to me, even if they knew what I meant. Lots of shunning. Really? That's mean. You can't just laugh at me and then give me the box of chicken. Damn. I gotta get made fun of. And I gotta get shunned from society in Australia. They can't even give me like a nice little like, damn, at least this guy tried, right? Like, at least he made an attempt. They would sell it, but you'd be weird. I'm okay with that. As long as you're still gonna sell it to me. A chook? Yeah, apparently it's Australian for chicken. I'm joking. They'd figure you're American. Ah, okay. Yeah, well, that's fine. Because I am. I'd be okay with that. Be like, damn, though, if I got shunned for missaying a word, shit, bro. I don't even get shunned in my own country for mispronouncing shit. People just assume it's just how it's said. Well, I know, I think it's isn't it France where they don't like if you like mispronounce, like they'd rather you just speak English than try to like say something. Maybe it's not France. I thought it was France. But if you try to speak French and you don't know it, but you make an attempt, you still get kind of like, what the fuck, bro? Just speak English. Maybe I'm wrong. The French are sticklers. They are. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Man, I'd be kicked out of the country. Like this guy. This would be funny. Australia's capital is Canberra in the Act. Oh, I remember the Act is the Australian Capital Territory. Those guys hold shit down. The Dutch will start just speak the Dutch will just start speaking English because it's faster. Oh, you googled that? Cheat? No, we actually went over this yesterday. I didn't Google it. He told me yesterday, I just happened to remember. Alright, we need lots of dirt there, yeah. Yeah, he was testing us on stuff. What was there was like Saw one, right? It's like Southern Australian something W, I don't know. Or South Australian something. Sail my boat to the castle. I have dirt to place. Away. Yeah, I thought ACT stood for the Australian Koza territory, though. I thought Koza Boza just ran that shit. But apparently it's capital. Significantly less cool. You liar. No, I literally, Koza, I said this yesterday. I literally said that jokingly yesterday when you asked originally what ACT stood for, and I couldn't think of a cool word for C, and then I was like, ah, you know what? It probably stands for Australian Koza Territory. You know better than that? I can't run my own life. Because of what? Oh my, yeah, it's he's on the Twitch chat side. It's probably hard to read. No, I said that. I was a little upset because you didn't answer me when I said it. You gave me no response back at all. At all. I was actually a little upset because I thought you were gonna be like, damn right. He ignored me. You said it a couple times? Yeah, I said it like 3-4 times. Trying to get him. Yeah, I had to take a call, I remember now. And man, he blew me off for a phone call. See how it is. It's okay. Oh man, this ice is starting to form, guys. We're gonna have a hard time with this boat soon. I remember coming back to my computer, hearing that and feeling mean for not having heard it. Yeah. I felt ignored. Ice will be a pain getting around in the water soon. Yeah, I know. I'm not looking forward to when there's going to be ice everywhere. All right, we're going to start with down here, by the way. I'm just going to throw some lanterns here. Twitch only allowed verified accounts. Yeah. We had a lot of issues with bots, so I turned that on. And I have not had an issue with bots ever since. It's kind of nice. You get less ads on YouTube anyway, unless you sub on Twitch. I think. Should be that way. Only one bot since then. It was an older account some poor person had lost. I don't even remember there being a bot since I put it on, but yeah. It's been kind of nice. I also don't get any of those damn art sellers. Those guys were so annoying. My sincerest apologies for conducting my business practices causing you emotional trauma. Apology accepted. It's okay. I forgive you. I get it. I'm still gonna cry myself to sleep at night. Wait, I need to be able to see if it's actually dark in these areas. Even though it's probably gonna be dark across the whole thing. Need torches down here so stuff doesn't spawn. Oops. Do you really? Is it really an apology? Forever traumatized? Yeah. What are those torch stands? They are wooden torch holder stands from the it's from the NDL wooden torch holder mod. You can place them like that, you can place them like this, and then on cool one you can place them and they become hanging. So, and they're pretty easy to make. You just need a plank and a knife, and you get 5 of them. So, and they don't burn out. Yeah, it's a pretty cool little mod. I'm friends with the author, so of this one too. This was a personal request that I did that they made. It's kind of nice. Very nice of them. He's got the connections? I do. You gotta have the connections. Gotta have the connections. Come in very handy. Oh, this guy's in the way. Get out of here. Yeah, it's the same guy who makes the villages mod. The NDL Villages mod and the NDL Expanded Growth mod. What other games do you play? Ah, that's a good question. So New World and Tarkov, like Escape from Tarkov, and then New World, the MMORPG. I've been playing a lot of New World lately, though. I've been really back into it. And then you guys will be surprised to hear this. I kind of picked up a new game that I've been kind of dedicatedly playing on my list, and it's called Soulframe. I've been enjoying that one. I'm hoping to stay on top of it. We'll see how it goes, but I've been playing that. And I think that's about it. I don't really play that many other games. I try to keep my game list limited because I don't like outside of streaming. I mean, I play games outside of streaming, but not crazy amounts. And I don't like a lot of games do like live service, like season passes and stuff, and I don't like feeling like I'm behind in any of them, so I try to just keep my game limit down. Didn't you make those mods? No, I'm friends with the guy who made the mods. So you kind of stick to one building game? Yeah. Yep, and it'd be Vintage Story. Yeah, you get into, I don't know, I get into too many games and I end up not being able to like complete stuff in the games, and that kind of bugs me and stuff. And New World takes a lot of time with each season that comes by. I have to do the season pass stuff, knock out the new content. I try to keep my character at like the top of like the game in New World. He's not at the very top because I don't do raid content, sadly, but he's up there. That explains how you get so much done. That would be true, yeah. Although, to be fair, I only play Vintage Story, like, I mean, I play it pretty much only on stream. It's pretty rare that I'll jump into the game outside of stream. So I play about Vintage Story for about 16 hours a week. Some weeks I might put in a little bit of time off stream, but not typically. So I've been looking into space engineers lately. The ability to create amazing sound, create anything sounds amazing. I'm thinking of creating giant flying something. I don't know. The remainder of the message has been redacted. I gotcha. I think the Discord I'm in had a New Worlds faction. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, it's a really fun game. I like it. It's got a shit ton of potential, and thankfully the devs have been kind of... They recently had a new like lead game director take over, and she's been doing a really good job so far. She just took over maybe a couple months ago, or maybe like 2 seasons ago, I guess you could say. So more than that, probably around the beginning of this year. And so far it's been on the up and up recently, so I'm happy to see it. Space Engineers is cool, but the amount of DLCs, it's got a lot. I don't think I've ever played Space Engineers. I don't even know if I think it might be on my Steam list though. Maybe I have played it a little bit. I once played a little game called Heaven and Hearth, or Heaven and Hearth. Oh, I've not heard of that one. I play a good bit of roguelike games. I do like myself a nice like roguelike. I haven't played anything other than Vintage Story, Soulframe, Tarkov, and New World recently though. Been kind of like in these games. It's a hardcore PvP survival crafting game? Oh. Interesting. I regret it. That man says, I wish I never touched it. Lately I've been back into TF2, which has been nice. Okay. I have played Team Fortress way back in the day. And I don't think I think I played it like for like a couple hours. I could probably look on my Steam real quick, see how many hours I actually have on it, because I think it's in my library. Let's find out. I guess it's not. I could have sworn it was. Oh, I guess not. Let's see. Team Fortress 2. Does it tell me how many hours I played in this? It says it's already in my Steam. It says it's in there. What? Am I blind? I don't see it. I'm looking under all the T's. Is it called something else inside the library? The paranoia, dude. People will pretend to be your friend for weeks just to turn out to be spying or something. What? Wait, did I miss something? Valve finally cleaned up the bot and hacker shit. Now it's actually just fun. I have about 800 hours in. Jesus. The paranoia, dude. People pretend. I read that. The emote says yeah. Bro, it says it's in my library, but then I go into my library and I look at the T section. It's not there. It's just not. All right, fuck that. It's not in there. I don't believe it's in there. You might have renamed it. It just says Team Fortress 2 for me. Oh, I don't think I would have. I don't even know how you rename stuff in there, to be honest. One day you're working on the walls and you get jumped by some raiders and that's it. You're getting, oh, inside Heaven and Hearth. Okay. I was like, what the hell is he talking about? I was like, what is he talking about? All this betrayal. People will be your friend for weeks just to turn out to be a spy. So, oh, damn, that sounds like some Rust shit. I feel like that's what people do in Rust. Me yapping. No, you're good. That was on me. I got kind of lost in the chat there. All right, cool. We got this figured. I still don't know what I want to do down here. All right, the next place we have to terraform is out this way. Oh, it's so dark. Oh, it's gonna be kind of crazy terraforming this. Jeez. Yeah, I kind of want to try Stalker or DayZ. I've always wanted to try DayZ. I've never played it. I want to do the, I don't know why this guy's down here. I want to do the Tarkov mod for DayZ. There's like it's pretty much like Tarkov but in DayZ. Pretty self-explanatory. But I want to try that because I feel like that'd be a lot of fun. Oops. Okay, cool. Let's do this then. I guess that part doesn't really matter too much. I think we'll have to do it over here too. One of the cool things about TF2 is that Valve keeps a bunch of extra stats on your gameplay in it. And the worldwide leaderboard, there's a man that has won a duel against other players 279,000 times. Jesus, that's crazy. That's a lot of duels to win. Even to start, duel requires you to spend a little bit of money buying a duel charm or something. It's a little over $1 for a memory. Damn, for each duel, or just like for all the duels? Like, does each duel cost about like $1 or something, or is it he's done this multiple, or he just has one charm to do it? You found a way to dupe ingots in Vintage Story once? Really? How'd you manage that one? I don't think I've ever taken advantage of a dupe issue in any game that I've played. I don't know. I don't think I'd want to do that. I feel like I'd be cheating. I figured out that when you made plates, you could just add whatever ingot as the second ingot. Oh. Can you still do that? I didn't know that would be a thing. I'll correct myself. You can either craft it with a bunch of materials or spend 99 cents or $1 to buy. Either way, that man cannot have one every single duel, and each one will go for an average of 3 minutes. Damn. You must really like dueling people. Nah, oh, you told the dev? That's good. Goated gamer right there. He has a minimum 13,000 hours in the game. Whew. After doubling my gold finder's fee, there you go. I can get behind the finder's fee. Yes, sir. I got you on that one. Might have to trim this part down a little bit and back. Try a whole 8 bars? Eh? That's pretty cool that you found it, though. In general. That doesn't go there. Okay, let's trim this back. No, wait, Cozy, you never answered though for the team portrait thing. Does he have to make or buy that charm every time he duels someone? Or does he just craft it once and then he's good to go for every duel? Because if he's paying $1 per duel and the guy has dueled 279,000 times, it's single use. That is crazy. So this guy's dropped monetarily $279,000 on the game. Damn. That's wild. I don't think I could imagine dropping that kind of money on a game. God damn. That guy's gotta be loaded. What's worse is that's duels won. There isn't stats on duels lost or total duels. What? How do you only track duel wins and you don't track like number of duels participated in? What is the point? I would want to know how many I've done, especially if I'm paying $1 per duel. I mean, I'm sure he knows, or maybe he doesn't. Maybe it's just some dude who just has like infinite money. He figured out the glitch. His profile is private? Hell yeah. The bro has dropped a minimum of, you know, freaking $250,000 on a video game. I'd have my portfolio private too. I wouldn't exist. That's crazy. Man is taking a business loan out to win duels. I imagine he's probably just a very wealthy individual who's living off of like investment funds, and he's just living off the interest, and that's about it. And he just does that. That's his fun thing. God, it's gotta be like, right? Like he's done. He's what they call he's won the game. IRL, he's won the IRL game. He doesn't have to work anymore. He just has to duel people online in Team Fortress 2 to validate living. Doesn't have to work, nothing. The dream. Man wins lottery tickets to pay for his stream expenses or Steam expenses. Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh, is that a lot of cakes? Oh my gosh. What's up, cakes? What's it been? At least like a year, right? Maybe less. This isn't Minecraft? No, this is not Minecraft. This is a vintage story. It's basically block building with a better survival aspect. Probably a year. I think it's been about a year. How have you been? Oh my gosh. So for any of you guys who don't know Cakes, Cakes is an OG. Cakes, how long have you been following my channel? It's been, you're probably pretty close up there to Solus in terms of time. You're the OG? Nah, I think Solus has got you beat being the OG, but you're definitely up there. You're going to bed, Hans? All right, see you later, man. Thanks for chatting and hanging out. Have a good one. Good luck digging. Yeah, we're gonna be digging and terraforming today for a little bit of it, or probably the rest. IS Cakes has been following for 9 years. Holy shit, almost a decade. You're coming up on a decade. Damn, fucking legend right there. That's crazy. Yeah, you know what? I think the last time you were here, you had you're talking about how you bought a house. I ended up buying one too. I finally got around to doing that shit. I think we bought it like last year. So close yet so far. Yeah, you're getting there. You're almost at a year. That house situation went to absolute shit. Oh no, don't say that. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not cool. But I moved to North Carolina? Ah, okay. East Coast. There you go. East Coast is the best. Are you there right now for the hurricane that's coming through? Or did it come through already? I only saw snippets of it. I've been busy with work, so I haven't been able to keep track of all that shit. I'm going to the beach this weekend. Damn. At least you got the beach right there. I was down in North Carolina 4 years ago. I think it was 4 years ago at this point. Their beach, we were in, where were we at? The Outer Banks. I went down there with some friends for like a week or a weekend or something, I forget. We were down there. The beaches are so nice compared to like the Jersey beaches. Ugh. It was a very jealous experience. I was like, why are these beaches so nice, man? We're supposed to get rain, I think, this week or next week. Probably remnants of the hurricane, maybe? I don't know. Well, I hope it clears up for you to go down to the beach. I want to do that. That's easy. Listen, I don't want to spoil it, but if you want good beaches, you need to visit either Perth, West Australia, or New Zealand. Yeah, I heard New Zealand. New Zealand would be a place I would want to visit. They have a lot of like cool terrain and stuff that I'd like to like. It'd be cool to, I feel like, take a helicopter trip around New Zealand and see all that shit. That would be pretty sick. One day. But yeah, nothing new in life. Really, it's still been a chaotic tornado. And good chaotic or like meh? Is it can be good chaotic, like stuff changed and things getting better, like going crazy. You got a new dog. You got a dog. I think that's new. Oh, that's cool. We still have our 2 cats. Ashley wants to get another cat, but I don't like, no. No new cats right now. I told her we have to wait till both our cats pass and then we'll get 1 cat. He's a white German shepherd. Little shitter's named Enzo. Oh, that's a good name for him. Oh, a little white German shepherd. Damn, I don't think I've ever seen like a white German shepherd. I gotta look it up. White German shepherd. I've only seen like the brown ones. Yo, that is a sick looking dog. Does he look like this? Hold up. Does he look like this? Yes. Oh shit, that's cool as fuck. What's the dog? Hang on, let me see if I can pull up the dog I would want to get. If I all right, so I only want to get this dog if I can like pay someone to take care of it and I just enjoy its company. Is this it? This has to be it. Yeah, these dogs are huge. Okay, it's a white Alaskan Malamute. These dogs right here. They get so big though. Like look how big these dogs are. They're huge. That one's not very big. I saw one of these at literally the dog looked like this dog right here. Like literally dog for dog, right? It was this one. But I was at a park. This was freaking years ago. And I saw one at a park and I was like, I asked the owner, I was like petting it. I asked the owner, I was like, what kind of dog is this? They're like, oh, it's an Alaskan Malamute, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, if I ever get a dog, it's going to be this dog. It's going to be the Alaskan Malamute. It's such a cool looking dog. Not as much hair, but the structure is the exact same. 80 pounds and he just turned 1. Aw. According to the vet, he's overweight, but you can see his bones and stuff. I think they just do that so you'll buy like special dietary food. I don't know. I think as long as the dog's not just sitting around all day, or like the animal or the cat, whatever. I think as long as they're not sitting around all day and they're active, I think you're good. I feel like that's just like doctors and vets go to for stuff. Like they need to diagnose you with something. So you're like, yeah, it's overweight. According, oh yeah, I read that. Yeah, I'll be concerned when he can't run anymore. Exactly, you know, when he's got to have like one of those little like wagons to wheel himself around in, then you know you might have a problem. We'll leave this part here. Actually, want to nah. Take it from someone who deals with vets all the time. They'll 100% do that. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I feel like a lot of doctors, like people doctors, do that too, not just vets. Like, you'll be good, you can run, you can do stuff, you know, but they're like, nah, yeah, you're overweight. You're overweight. Half of the vet industry is just reselling dog food and or charging loads for small meetings. Damn, I feel like my company does that. I feel like my company does that with small meetings. Yeah, I don't doubt it. They gotta make profit somehow, right? And I feel like they can't, like, they do charge a lot for vet trips right now, but I feel like they can't, like, they would charge more if they could. So they gotta make up, like, profits somewhere else, right? So I feel like they make it up by saying your dog needs, or your cat, dog, parrot, chocobo needs like special food. That's cool though. That's an awesome looking dog. I would almost put that on my list of dog I want if I didn't already have the Alaskan Malamute. Nate, the dog food peddling I'm not peddling the dog food. I'm just saying, I think, you know, I think they'd be scamming people by telling people their dogs are fat and they need special food. IT security audit. You heard of here first. You got me on this IT security auditing. Sometimes we do upsell a little bit more than we probably need to. Sometimes I'm kind of, I always lay out like, the device is still good, you can get away with it for another few years, and then our solutions team's like, nah, that shit's dead in the water, you're gonna get hacked, you gotta replace this now or your entire network's gonna be destroyed within a year. I'm like, nah, I didn't go that far, yeah. But hey, we gotta make money somehow, right? I gotta get paid. I get that. The big downside of the vet industry is that it's one of the industries with the highest suicide rates in Australia. Very sad kind of business. What? That's crazy. Wow. I would not expect that. Damn, that is sad. All right, we need to fill this with water. I don't have a bucket. Oh, wait. I forgot. We can clean out this freaking planter thing. I completely forgot this. All right, how do I get out of here? I think we can go around this way. I don't think... Yeah, let's go this way. I don't want to have to go around the entire seawall. Yeah. Cruising. Spend many years loving animals, learning to save them, and having to euthanize them more often than expected. It hurt anybody? Damn. I didn't think about that, but yeah, that is kind of morbid. Well, damn. Yeah, I guess that yeah, I don't know what to say on that. It's hard to diagnose, and many times by the time they get to the vet, it's too late. Yeah, and I feel like a lot of this stuff is like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of people don't factor in like the cost of the animals a lot of the time. I don't know, and then they end up with like the animal gets sick and then they can't afford to like actually treat it and stuff, and or yeah, it's just a late diagnosis. Yeah, and yeah, there's not much they can do. All right, we got all the planters down. Very nice. Shit's looking fly in here. This came out a lot better than I thought it was gonna come out. I thought these were gonna be kind of meh, but I like them a lot in here. They look good. I can't wait to work on the dining room. I gotta figure out lighting down here too. Yeah, all these dudes just keep getting stuck on this staircase, bro. Oh wait, I need a bucket. I might be able to craft one. Oh, I can, thank God. Boom, there we go. Yeah, that's enough sadness. Yeah. I concur. Also, if I were to get an Alaska Malamute, I would need a lot more space than I have, I feel. Our house inside doesn't have the space for like a dog that would need to like run around constantly. We have the yard for it. I don't think the inside would be very accommodating. Is that all the water? Are there any currents left? Yeah, I see one over here. All right. Any more? I think we're good. All right, let's get rid of the border here. I hope I did the right water. I think I did. Yeah, it would have been whatever water was in here. Bucket was empty. Alright, got rid of that. No water currents. It's getting dark already. Oh, wait, there's one over here. Let's fix this. Is there another one? Okay. Next up, we have to clear this level. Oh. Oh, I'm drowning. Don't do it. All right, cool. The office Wi-Fi do be dying. Rip. You guys got to get some landlines in there. Not landlines, LAN. Ethers. Run some Ethernet cables. You'll all be good. And drown again. Oh. Stop drowning. All the stone. I think that was all of it. There's one more. Okay. All right, cool. Got that part done. Let's go over this way. So we gotta do the terraforming along here too. Yeah, I wish it was not so dark. Around here should be pretty easy though. Oh. Confused by that. All right, cool. And that comes down to around here, and this is pretty good over here. We might get rid of maybe that little nubby part there. Maybe, might not. We might not need to. Get rid of this gravel. Is that right? This would be much better if let's see. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Put these in here. Whoops. Jumped way too far. Okay. Very nice. All right, we gotta carry this over from here then. Come on. Actually, that was fine there. As far as this coming out though, I think we'll be okay. Oh no, hold up. That's okay. So we kind of just got to terraform under the water here. Doesn't look like there's much to do since it kind of comes up to there. Okay, cool. That part's done. Obviously, I'll have to come through here, or I actually do have stone. I might just come through here and put stone in sooner. Let's replace some of this with dirt. Actually, I kind of wanted to keep this stone here. Yeah, let's just replace some of it. Okay. I wish it was daytime. It's almost daytime. We might go sleep in a bed so that I can kind of see how the side looks of this. I think we're gonna get rid of this little spot here real quick though. That sticks out, especially since it's really just a flat area. Okay, and then get rid of this. There's just no stone here. All right, easy. All right, let me go. Let's go grab our boat. Go up this way. Also gonna sleep in a bed when we get down there. My inventory. Let me go throw these flowers inside this chest here. Whoa, shit. It's okay, stop. He's mauling me. No, 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 no. Now you don't get to run away as soon as I start mauling you. Come on. Come back here. No, I'm not going into the abyss. Damn it, Bean. Summoned a bear on me, huh? I didn't even hear him at all either. He's just there. Usually you can hear them make like a sound. Bean claims the win? I don't know. I didn't die. I don't know if that's a W. Nah. We don't take L's up in here, right? What you gonna do, Smokey? What you gonna do? Yeah, that's right. Who got mauled now? A knife? The fuck? No. I say yes. Hell yeah. Oh wait, let's see if the pelts are still here. We can take these back to Trinity Point if they are. Wait, why are they different? These are just large. Okay, I'm gonna bring these back as well. What else we got in here? All right. To the boat! Oh, this area looks kind of cool with it. Like not just a pit in the ground. Oh no, there's more ice. We're kind of gonna need to figure out parking arrangements soon. I'm not gonna be able to get my boat in and out of here. This whole area is gonna be frozen. Or no, I guess it won't be. This... Yeah, it will. Like over here won't be. I'll be able to park my boat along the edge here. Maybe we'll just park it like here. Sail. Dang, you and yawn. Hey, what's up, Nick? How you doing? Yes, sir. Came in right at the best time. What's up, Nate and Chatters? Not much. Just doing some terraforming today, cleaning up some stuff that I've been putting off that needs to get done for the build to be like more complete. Lots of terraforming. That we did some stuff around Trinity Point too. My knee has been brutally assaulted by the corner of the cable management tray under my desk. I'm going to have to report this to HR. HR turns around, fires you for causing issues in the workplace. That's how it goes in the US. Not all the time. Good HRs will actually do something. That's what you get for organizing those cables. True. You are so lucky I'm tired, or I might have said something about the best heart in your mouth. Oh my god. Heck. Worst part of family businesses. HR is my dad. I ain't getting shit out of that. Dad be like, you don't like it? Take it up outside. Fight the tray. I don't want to hear about it. Okay, what am I going down here for? I guess we'll take this now. Boom, all those bones. All right, what did I come back here for? Did we need something, or I just wanted to bring the pelts back? I think that was pretty much. Oh, we were gonna sail the boat around the one area. Okay. All right, we didn't actually. Well, we needed to come back here, but we did and we didn't. All right, back to the castle. All right, while we sail though, I'm gonna go grab something to drink. My drink's out, so I'll be right back. Back. Rounding the corner. Keep going. All right, let's go see how that terraforming looks along the edge there, and then we'll go put stone in it. Looks pretty good. I think with stone it'll obviously look better. It'll look more like up above. I mean, it doesn't look too bad as is now. Without the stone in there, it looks pretty good. I don't think the stone will help or change too much. I mean, maybe it'll look a little bit better. You know, I think I'm gonna leave it as is. I think it looks fine. Once grass grows on all that, it'll look really good. We might actually have to go in here with grass seeds, though. Now that I think about it. Because I think there was a lot of gravel area. How many grass seeds do I have? A good bit. Should be able to cover pretty much all of it, at least in like regular growth. That not work there? Hmm. We got 4 seeds left. All right, that's all of them. All right, now let's see how this looks. Ah, yeah, that looks good. I don't think we need all the grass in there. Or all the rocks. Okay, there's one other spot that needs to be terraformed up a bit. So there's a spot towards the back here. Yeah, right over here. Yeah, I gotta finish up this. And possibly, I don't know. I think I'm gonna leave this. This all has to be terraformed too. What the fuck are these guys doing out here? How did they even get out here? That's crazy. Like what? This side was pretty straightforward terraforming, nothing fancy. Yep. All right, we're not. They walked or spawned. It's Minecraft logic. They probably somehow walked over. They probably walked down the cliff, to be honest. I think I have to make their return home function a little bit better. Or like make it like a smaller radius that they'll, if they walk too far away, they teleport back to where they spawned. Come on. Oh my god. Actually, like that pissed me off. Well, I'm gonna have to go. Got a meeting in a couple minutes, and then got to go to lunch for the office straight after. So thanks very much for the good time. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, see you later. See you tomorrow, Koza. Have fun at your lunch and meeting and stuff. Don't work too hard now. Thank you for watching. Oh. There we go. Kind of getting there. All right, at least that part's sealed up. So yeah, see, I was thinking about getting rid of this little bump here, kind of making it flow a little bit better. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's do it. Get some dirt back. It's a big little mountain area here. Get rid of all the stone too. So I've granite. Yeah, very nice, very nice. My shovel! Oh wait, we still have the shovel, okay. Wait. Oh, the binding, I guess, broke. I didn't even use the binding. I just combined these two. Alright, whatever. As long as we still have a shovel. As long as the shovel still works. It's getting dark. We should be able to reach the top of that. I so hope this hard disk drive, hard disk drive lets me back everything up before it finally dies. 100 megabytes, 10 seconds, files time, 8 hours now. It'll take you 8 hours to back it all up. It'll probably be fine. Unless like, nah, it should be fine. You got it. Yeah, I don't know. I have 1.3 terabytes for the entire hard drive. Oh, there's a okay. I mean, did it die already? Like once? Like, is it showing signs of crapping out? I would assume so if you're replacing it. Like, what's it doing? No, but it's stalling and moving files at kilobyte levels. Oh. I was gonna say, I don't know if it's any faster than hand moving the files, but you can get a replication device and buy another hard, like an HDD, right? And just replicate it. I think it's faster. I don't think it takes as long. You could try doing that. I mean, I don't know, it may work, may not work. I think a replicator only costs like 50 bucks, if that. Might be even cheaper now. I bought mine like freaking 10 years ago. Yeah, I've seen them for NVMe drives, but didn't look for a hard disk drive one. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty handy. I used it when I cloned a couple of my hard drives that were starting to go bad. Or to pull data off some of them. I don't use it anymore, but yeah. Yeah, again, no. I don't know if replicating's faster than transferring files. Wish I could say I've learned my lesson. Yeah. HDDs just aren't what they are used to be anymore. Definitely, the only thing they're useful for is like mass bulk storage, and even then, you can almost get solid state drives that are much more reliable for close to the same price. Just you're paying a little bit extra for the reliability at that point. Alright, let's replace all this with dirt. Yeah, I got 2 SSDs and our HDD. Gotcha. Just use some floppy disk, bro. Be good. And I buy HDD hybrid drives, not HDD hard disk drives. Hey, hard hybrid drives? Not that I know the difference, to be honest. I don't even know, like, yeah, what is the difference? I'm gonna look it up. I've never heard of a hard or a hybrid hard drive. So a hybrid hard drive combines the storage capacity of a traditional hard disk drive with the speed of a solid state. Oh, it's just a faster hard drive. Okay, well there you go. You just found the difference. It's faster. That's it. I didn't even know those were a thing. Also dies quicker. Yeah, it's probably I don't know. It's probably like a technological thing. Like they're just not meant to go that fast in terms of like storage, maybe. I don't know. I just heard about them today. It's the first time I've ever heard of one. I've just heard most people just end up going like, if you're storing like thousands of photos and stuff, like then you would want to use a hard disk drive still. But if you're just doing anything else, solid states to move. All right, cool. We got this section done. Let's go over here and figure out the terraforming for up here. I honestly forgot about up here, to be honest. Oh, there's 3 of them. The fuck, bruh. I don't know what to do about this. We do like a steady slope off, I guess, and just combine it. Oops, I just finished paying off my tuition. Wait, paying my tuition off for the fall 2025 semester. Hopefully the books are relatively cheap. Oof. I mean, it's good that you paid it off, but yeah, oof. Good for you though. And yeah, I hope the books are cheap. You should find, do they, like, what happens if you were to show up? Like, let's say you find the book online, right? And you just print it out. Or you just use an online copy of the book, right? Like, will they, is that like you could probably easily find an online version of it. Yeah, it's pictures and files for the AI stuff. Yeah. Even if I found and used the book from elsewhere, I still need an access code to the homework. Oh, that's how they get you. Just steal someone else's. My access code now, motherfucker. What you gonna do about it? Drac for sure. Yeah, they're just trying to stay, they're just trying to keep their vestibles of money coming in and stuff, and their ways of getting money, you know. These books are all online and stuff, so what they do, they make the homework. One of my classes is to teach me Python again. Really? Oh man. At least, I mean, at least you'll have the know-how from the first class, right? The professor said that the homework proctor software uses AI to check for cheating via AI. And one of the methods is when I either paste large swaths of code or if I enter a large quantity of error-free code. Seems kind of dumb. I feel like all these schools don't know how to fight against AI. Not that I know how, but I feel like they just are trying their best and it's just not good. So if I'm just absolutely good with Python, with my Python writing skills, I could get flagged for AI use. That's so stupid. He's vibe coding, guys. Tell them Python is restricting your learning again this year. I mean, the interview style test could help, one-on-one with a proctor and answering the questions during a Teams meeting. Oh my gosh, I'd be so bad at something like that. I'd be terrible. Ugh. Well, I took it out of community college when I transferred. I don't know why my class didn't transfer. Second, I taught myself Python way before college. Damn. See, this is why they need the entry, like the test. You can test out of the class, pay $100, test out of the class. You don't need to do it. Good, easy done, easy clap. You should do it. What they should really do is just give you the final exam, right? If you pay $100, they give you the final exam. You take it, and if you pass, you don't have to take the class. There you go, easy clap. They can't charge you if you can learn on your own? Yeah. I mean, hey. That's, you know, you're still paying them. You're just paying the test out of the class. Oh my gosh. I'm getting hungry. I'm paying for the privilege to be told how to do things so I can get a piece of embossed paper saying I follow someone's instructions good enough. Do I really need it? Most likely not, but no one will hire me without it. True. I always heard a lot of the degrees are just mostly there, like obviously to get you in like for whatever field, but it tells like whoever's hiring you, like the degree itself is mostly useless. It's basically just to say like, oh, you're able to complete like 4 years of something, you know, like if I hire you, I know I can at least get a committed amount of time out of you for something, you know. I think that's a lot of it, but yeah. I don't know. There's certain things nowadays that also I don't feel like they require a college degree, but like the professions, like people who hire for some reason still want to see a college degree for that stuff or for certain things. I don't know. Like I feel like for more hands-on practical stuff, I feel like, I don't know, you can get like certifications and stuff like that that say you know that stuff instead of like going for a whole full-fledged like 4-year degree. IT used to be like that. You could just get certifications and land a job like pretty easily. Now it's required that you have like, you know, at least a 4-year degree, some certifications, etc., just to get like entry-level positions. It's crazy. Part of it's because there's so many people in the field. Something like you said, proof you're not just to flake off in 3 months and did 4 years or something. Yeah, exactly. Yup. Maybe files going quicker than this morning, thankfully. That's good. Now, did you just not have these set up like on a NAS or something? Like what happened? I thought you had a NAS set up. I wanted to build my own NAS setup at one point, but then I just started using cloud storage. I haven't asked for the actual files, and I had the pictures and information on this hard disk hybrid hard drive. Yeah, I currently use Google Drive's cloud storage. I forget how much I pay for. I think it's like 2 terabytes or something like that. and just have everything in there. The only thing I still use, I still have a bunch of hard drives though for all my old YouTube content, like all my old vlogs and stuff. Those are all still on physical hard drives. I mean, they're uploaded onto YouTube, but like for some reason YouTube ever shut down, I do have them on hard drives. To be honest, I never did get the NAS set up properly. Just an empty hard disk, hybrid hard drive underneath the ones I'm using. Oh, is it still having the issue that it had before? From the other day that you messaged in Discord about not being able to connect to it? I think we're gonna leave it at that. And this side looks good too, right? Yeah, this looks fine. I think I'm gonna get rid of that island next, that little one. Okay. We gotta convert all this to grass. Let's get on that. We'll start from down here, it'll probably be easier. No, I put them on a switch and I can access them now again. Oh. What were they on before? Were they just directly connected to the router? Something about the power of switching the IP on the modem on the to the router? Yeah, that makes sense. Similar to kind of what I was saying before, some setting got changed when you had the power outage on the modem. I had them on the router, but the modem to the PC. You're gonna have yourself you're gonna have to make yourself a network diagram for your whole setup that you got going on there. Missed one. Oh no, I didn't. Thought I did. Not going to be nearly as bad as Castle Abbey if I ever get to that. Yeah. I think it would be too hard, right? You just need what? Yeah, you want Ethernet to run to each room, right? I imagine inside the building. Or are you trying to do some like crazy fancy shit in there? Because all you need really is just one switch centralized and then just run the lines. Wouldn't be too bad, right? go. We'll see. I want old tablets playing old time shows and movies like B&W stuff, but then weird stuff too. I mean, that's still pretty easy to set up though. You could even do like wireless connections for certain things, you know. I guess maybe not for the tab. Well, yeah, for the tablets too. I like being the same is fun. Shit, run a switch to a switch. Put like a little baby switch in each room. Like a 5-port, 10-port switch in each room. Make it even easier. Have you done any building progress on the project? Like, how's the roof stuff going? I think the last I saw you were adding like a little like addition or something, and you were doing windows. An amazing turn of events. The meetings were was short. Ah, very nice. I love when meetings are short. Welcome back. So only got like 50 minutes before I have to go. I'm good. Three days, 8 hours. God damn. Bro, NPCs need to wander the fuck up the mountain back to the castle. Come on, buddy. I need you to get the hell out of the hole. Yeah, so not really. Almost every time I've had a day off, it's either been raining or too hot. But it's finally getting to the 70s next week, and it's almost September, which means cooler. Yeah, we've had the cooler air here. It's been nice. 70-degree days. At least they don't seem to be attracted to water. Yeah, that's true, because I didn't put a no drown thing in there. If they go into the water, they don't have the thing that makes them like leave water. I didn't think to put that in. Bro, get out of the damn corner. What is with the wander AI, bro? Why is it so bad? Thank you. These guys get stuck on chiseled blocks. They sit there and walk into a wall 50 times. Like, dude, what is the pathfinding? Like, surely some pathfinding, right? Like, there's got to be some. Might be a good idea to put it on your list. I'm sure there'll be some areas that'll need it. The fishing village comes to mind. That's true. I didn't think about that either. 84 degrees Fahrenheit and 80% humidity again today here. Yesterday I stopped out there and in less than an hour took head-to-toe. Yeah, geez, 80% humidity? That's nuts. Hell to the no. To the I won't go. Alright, let's get rid of this island. I've been meaning to get rid of this for a while, I just haven't. My eye itches. Land of 10k lakes and a Yahoo in everyone. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't think I'd enjoy that. What's your estimated time? Do you have a timeline? Other than the like obvious like a building is never done, right? Like, do you have a timeline where you're like, all right, you could like move in and live there? October 1st of this year? $2027. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, goddamn, bro. Talking like it was gonna be like another decade. That's not bad then. October 1st, done for the winter, shingles and siding. Oh, okay, okay. Are you doing the siding yourself too? Yes, face bomb. Hey, why the face bomb? That can be fun. What kind of siding are you doing? Are you doing like a facade, like stone siding? It could be fun, but with how's it's been with how's it be going the last 3 years? You can't use the last 3 years to define how a new project is gonna go. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's gonna be a grand old time, all right? Be a grand old time. I'm just doing some simple siding, no frills, just probably black or a dark gray. Dark gray would probably be better. I don't know if you'd want black. I feel like it'd absorb too much heat. I mean, it'd be nice in the winter time, but in the summertime, freaking the whole building would be like on fire. You'd have to pay so much to cool it down. Dark gray is a little bit better. The shop where I plan to spend most of the time is in the shadow of the actual grain elevator and 10 plus degrees cooler. You like that 10 plus degrees cooler, right? You probably, well, I guess if it's in the shadow though. Yeah, no. Gotta go with I guess whatever you think looks best then. We have our siding is just brick. It's literally brick, and then we have like thin, like they're not even like 2x4s for our studs, and then we have drywall. And that's the inside. It stays impressively cool in our downstairs. thanks to the brick. Could be warmer in the winter time though, I feel, but that could also be our furnace getting old. I don't know if that affects it that much, but I imagine it does. I think our furnace is coming up on like 12 years, maybe something. I think it's 12 years. It's written on it. No air conditioning. I ran a PVC pipe underground and into a crawl space where I plan to cycle the air into out of it for cooler air. So like your own custom build AC. That's smart. Because then you could just get like duct fans. I want to use PVC. Use actual ducking, like insulated ducking. It'll work better. And it's not that expensive from like Home Depot or Lowe's. It gets -40 here in this December, January. Yeah, but you don't need the AC inside December and January. You need it inside the summertime. That's crazy though. -40 Fahrenheit. Ugh. That's too cold. It literally sounds like you live in hell. Shit in the summertime, bro's living like 100 degrees, 100% humidity. He's practically swimming around his state. And in the wintertime, it gets so freaking cold. You can't even go outside. It'd be snowing outside and you're just stuck inside forever. Literally hell. Minnesota? Yeah. I plan on using the duct work, but it would have crushed undergrounds. Oh, you're gonna dig. Right. Well, get a big enough PVC pipe, run the ducking in the PVC pipe, and you're good. There you go. Then it's insulated. Although it's underground, so it probably won't lose too much anyway. That's a cool idea, though. I like the idea of you doing your own custom little air conditioning. I wish I could do that. Yeah, I lived there once, not anymore. I live east now. Yeah, east is the best. East Coast for life. Until we can live on Mars. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. No, the PVC is under concrete, which is also what is also has in floor heat to do the opposite in the winter. PVC is under concrete, which also has in floor, which is also, this part's fucking me up, as also has in the floor heat. Where's the heat come from? I get where the AC comes from. It comes from the crawl space. It pulls the cold air from the crawl space into the rest of the building. But where's the heat come from? In floor uses a small boiler, either electric or gas. What do you mean by in floor though? I don't know what that means. I'm just picturing that your floor is like heated somehow. In floor heat. So what? There's like a pipe that runs under the floor that heats the floor up? And use a small boiler, either electric or gas. Okay, so use a boiler for the heat. Crawl space for the air. And they both use the same PVC piping that is under the concrete to do the whole building. Right? I understand that correctly? Did I get that right? I got it. Island gone, or whatever that was, will like stick out. Very nice. All right, let me go grab my boat before it gets dark. It's starting to get dark. I want to sail around, make sure it looks somewhat okay. I have a feeling that one section's gonna kind of look like meh. We'll see how it looks though. The ice is spreading. Wait, where did I put my boat? Oh, my boat's over here. Shit. None of y'all were gonna tell me. That's pretty good from here. Once the grass grows a bit more, it'll look even better. All right, onto the boat we go. Of course, we weren't going to tell you. It's an excuse for us to get more views around the castle. All right, that's fair. That's a good argument. I can't even talk shit on that one. That's a good one. I wouldn't say anything either in that case. That was clever. Yeah, it looks good. I gotta do something about these walls, man. I gotta figure out, like stuff to put on there that breaks it up a bit, I think. Or something, I don't know. We have a little bit on that upper section, but not on the lower. No, terraforming looks good. I mean, I almost didn't even notice, to be honest. Yeah, that all looks great. Yeah, it looks pretty snazzy. Yeah, sailing around this way, all looks good. This was a good choice for us to do today, because this would suck if this was like the last thing we had to do on the castle, and that's how we finished. All right, guys, we're gonna go place dirt and dig out shit. So there's another set of things that I need to handle on the castle. Are like small little connectors for certain things that I need to get built as well that I've been putting off. And then we can probably get back to like, actually, oh, I haven't seen the big tower since we put the sides on it. It looks alright. Definitely needs a flag up there, though. For sure. Oh yeah, we gotta do that section, the dock area. Like, see how this wall has like each of these in here? I need to do that for like over on that side as well. Yeah, it looks pretty good too. I like that. It's coming along. We're getting there. We are getting kind of close. We are getting close. go up here. Think like, let's think about this. We have this area down here to finish. I got to finish that tower. I got to fix this is one of those connector spots I got to clean up at some point. We got to do some decorating inside the courtyard here. I got to get a list of things I want to put in here. Same with up here. I got to figure out decorations for these two walls and then finish putting the detail work in here, which is basically just this dry stone everywhere. We go inside here. I gotta put the thing here that we're gonna do. I have a cool idea for that. Over here, I think this area is done besides the tower. This whole area out here is done. I was thinking about putting banners that hang down on here, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. I think it looks good without them. And plus, once the fruit trees grow, that's gonna take a lot of it. So I think out here is pretty much done. Let's go in here. Again, this area is pretty much done except for that. In here, we do have to do the dungeon. That's on the list. So dungeon's gonna be behind. There's gonna be a doorway here that goes down to the dungeon. That'll be fun. If we come up here, we have to do the cooking area, which I don't know if I'm gonna put back here or not. I know I want to do like some rooms back here, just like living quarter area type thing. Back that way. I kind of have to see how much space we have to work with, but it looks like a good bit. So that'll probably be back there. Up here, Grand Hall is done. This area is done. Dining hall, we still have to do the interior. We have to do the windows, which we spent all that time getting that glass and I never did it. Let's knock this out real quick. Hold on. Where's my pantograph? This will be easy. Oh, actually. I'm missing walnut planks. How about now, sucker? I did see your comment, by the way, Nick. Give me a second here. I did not ignore it. So you said it's a plastic tubing in the floor that heats the floor, radiates heat up. The PVC is under that to keep that air cool. In the summer, it will use the air. Okay, I've seen videos of that. Does it actually heat the house though? Like I never, like whenever I see that, I'm like, there's no way. Like I get that it heats the floor, right? But I always just assumed that the building also had another like heating system, because I was like, there's no way it's like that is heating your entire like building, right? And maybe it is, maybe it's strong enough to do that. It just didn't seem like that would. Yes, way better than heating the air. Really? Interesting. That's kind of crazy to think about. I wouldn't think that. That would not have been on my like ways to heat your home, is heated floors being better. Oh, we're out of blue glass now. L. Well, we got kind of far. Yeah, these windows need to be extended down. I'm gonna extend them down like halfway to here, so we'll see how that goes. So yeah, the dining hall still needs to get taken care of. Down along here needs decorating. And then out here, I haven't figured out what I want to do with this, or if I'm gonna leave this area as is. I think I want to do like some sort of like tree. But anyway, out here needs to get lit up properly with lanterns, and whatever else we're gonna do here. Oh, the throne room, we do have to do this too. So throne room needs to be completed, and then that'll pretty much be it. I think the throne room will pretty much be the last thing we work on. Because that'll probably be the coolest thing to work on, I think. Well, I don't know, it might not be that crazy cool. It'll probably be pretty straightforward, similar to the Great Hall. But yeah, that's kind of, then that's it. We'll be done after that. I think we have a couple more weeks ahead of us. I think the hardest part is going to be figuring out the stuff down there. I'll have to see how that goes. But yeah, we're getting pretty close to wrapping this up. I'd say another like 4 or 5 weeks maybe, and we'll be done this. I guess it depends on resources and stuff, but we're sitting pretty good on a lot of resources. Damn, it's crazy to think we're getting that close to being done this. And then it's back to Delrich Village for an overhaul. Very nice. Stone holds heat far better than air can, given the increased density of matter. Thermal mass keeps. So your floors are stone then? I don't know. There's probably a whole science to figure that out, but I just never thought the floor heating would be better. Like in terms of like heating like structure. It's concrete. Yeah, stone concrete. Yeah. I just don't get how it heats like the building itself. Like I get how it heats the floor, right? And I get that the stone keeps the floor hot, right, and warm, but how does it heat the rest? Does it just radiate off and that's what does it? Is that what's heating the rest of the building? Yeah, it does that much to heat. I guess if you're doing the entire if you're heating the entire floor. Damn, I would love to be in a building that's heated like that, and just to see, just to experience it. Thanks for the stream. What if we were about to play a different game, bro? I'm fucking with you. That is gonna be the stream for today, guys. We are gonna call it here. Much I'd love to keep going. I'm a little hungry and I want to go play New World and stuff and chill and relax. So thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. We will be back again tomorrow. We're probably gonna be doing work on the dining hall and all that stuff, so we can look forward to doing that. It'll be fun. I'll have you out hopefully before I die and not for my funeral. Sounds good to me. But yeah, we'll be back to doing all that stuff tomorrow, building and decorating and stuff. We're getting close, guys. I'm telling you, I think we have like 4 or 5 more weeks, as long as nothing comes up or anything like that, or we don't do anything crazy. We're getting very, very close to finishing it, so it's getting there. I'm excited. So but anyway, guys, thank you so much. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. All right? Bye bye.
The roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and run, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does the hacker have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a, what the hell? You, no! Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. I'll never forget how good the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go. Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming his soul.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jay.
Oh, nice. Let's go. Damn, soul. almost. Holy shit. Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with the neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
You follow a new goal and
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus, alright? I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Salzburg at Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for it too. It kind of deflated though. All right, but I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting right there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Hold, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.